Hello, testing. Testing. That seems okay. Okay, so starting again because my guild moved to a different server, so that's fine because the last time I played this a couple of days ago I only got to level 7, so it's not a lot of time lost. So I was tempted to go as healer because I'm familiar with being a healer, but I was just thinking just now, I actually wouldn't mind doing some DPS for a change. So I'm just having a look at the specs for the elf. Okay, so that's kind of melee. Looks kind of warlockish. I thought it might give you a preview of the spells, but no. So meteors, fire and ice, and what's that word? Fire, ice. What's the other one mages use? Arcane. So sorcery's a mage. This is kind of like a warrior. I might actually like this. I'm just going to turn down the desktop audio. It seemed to be quite loud there. Put it down a bit more. Hopefully that's better. Archery, a charged bolt, steady shot, snipe. Swift blade. Kind of like a rogue. Malediction. Demon Queen. Evil magic. Demonic powers. Maybe this is more like a warlock. Serpent bite. Summons a magical serpent that burrows and erupts. Instantly stacks 5 malice charges, then stacks 1 every second. Malice charges stack, so it's a dot. Culls down blades at target location. Okay, I quite like that. I quite like archery. Vitalism, symbolised by Caprosa, tasked with guarding the gate to the dream realm rather than participate in reality. Now her disciples heal and revive fallen allies. Okay, so a healer. So I'm going to take a short break from healing. Gunslinger. The most notorious pirate and ruler of Grailgate Isle, Morpheus is the patron of the gunslinger skill set, weakening the enemy's defences with a barrage of bullets from a short to medium range, allows rifle wielders to control the battlefield. Blight Bolt. Okay, so I can put dots. Okay. Nema, a dancer from the Misak tribe, selfless sacrifices. Many of her skills use dances and they can affect many targets. I think I'm going to go archery. It's either that or the malediction. I'm going to go archer. Let's find the face. Okay, here. Here. Let me have a look. Look at the pips jiggling. Oh dear. Wibble wobble, jelly on a plate. I really like that. That's nice. Let's go for red hair, seeing as I do enjoy indulging in a red wig from time to time. Okay. You change the colour of the eyes, I wonder. I think you can in another bit. Centre lid height. Lower lid shape. Crease shape. Upper lid size. That's probably looking okay there. Eyeshadow. Can't see any eyeshadow. Right, okay, I'll do not too fussy. I don't see much difference in these, to be honest. It's fine. Whoops. skin. Okay. Okay, eyebrows, eyebrows. I mean, how do you get just brown? Right, that'll do. Iris. Lizard eyes. I don't know. I think that one's okay. Don't really know what it is. Oh, I didn't get the last one right. 170. That's better. Both the same. That'll do. Style. Eye makeup. I mean, we need lots of mascara. So this one's looking alright. That one's alright. I can't do winged eyeliner to save my life. So let's go with that. That'll do. Paint. I remember not really liking these, but let me have a look again. That one's alright. Intensity, oh, you can fade it out. That's alright, that looks okay. That looks okay like that. Costume. Oh, costume. Not so much my style. That's quite nice. Like in the Victorian. Oh, that's very ball gown-esque. Also nice. No, no thanks. Also, no thanks. Very much no thanks. No thanks. What's that one? No thanks. And definitely no thanks. So, I liked this one, didn't I? I like that one as well. What's she wearing? High heels. I think this one, the steampunk Victorian look, is quite cool. Let's go for that. I wonder what variation of karma I'll have to use. Okay, karma. Karma. Oh, that was fine. That wasn't too difficult. Okay. Here goes.
I didn't think I'd had that much wine. But the dreams were so vivid. Could they have been real, or all just hogwash like they seemed? Am I going mad? Oh, is Harper back from the council meeting already?
Alrighty. Right, so skill stack shows the stackable effects of each active skill set, which are automatically displayed with exception for the oromancy effects. I just want the tooltip, thank you. Dash. Movement speed plus 38.4, cancelled if you use a skill or get damaged. Not used in combat. Grows faster as it ranks up. Okay, so that's shift 4. Shift 5. Lithe flow. Increase swim speed. Okay, so run, swim faster. Maximum health of nearby allies. Mouse. So does this buff appear somewhere? I don't see it up here. Escape. Teleports you to the nearest respawn point in 30 seconds if you become stuck in the terrain. Okay, unstuck button. Teleport automatically records new locations. You then use a hereafter stone to return. Requires 1 or 3 hereafter stones. Okay. Recall warps you to the last memory tome you set as your recall point. Okay. I've got a healing potion, a mana potion. Defiance, 6-minute cooldown, removes. Okay, removes effects. Okay, and the rest I have yet to learn. Right. But I wonder if, let me have a wee look. What my options are. Just having a look here. I'm going to just turn that down. Okay. Okay, now click to move, auto move to skeleton. I don't really know about these at the moment. Okay, character controls, auto run. Okay, that's fine. So this I'll need to figure out as I go along. We'll just leave it like that.
Quests with green markers are for your race only. Quests with yellow markers are regional quests. Quests with flower markers are crafting quests.
Okay. Okay, Karma, the time has come to prove your abilities. Travel to Sylvan Devi to the south and speak with the Yokad Brecken. There you will register for the Field of Honour. Field of Honour is a grand tournament where young elven warriors compete in a display of skill and martial prowess. Don't disappoint me, Karma. Right click a nearby NPC to talk to them or press F. That's fine. Okay.
When you accept a quest, it's automatically added to the quest tracker on the right side of your screen. You can then follow the arrow beneath your feet to the location of the quest's objectives.
Heading off to the Field of Honour, why don't you try out what you've learned here before you go? The wood elementals along the southern path should make the perfect test of your abilities. Since you're headed that way anyway, kill a few as you go and then report to Madriel when you're done. Don't worry if the wood elementals are a bit too much for you right now, you can always come back later. Like Drill Master Harpa always says, the greatest teacher is experience. Okay. Well, I don't have any bow, so I don't have much
Press
luck.
numlock to automatically run forward without holding down W. When you accept a quest, it's automatically added. Your position on the minimap is shown by a blue circle.
Drag skill shortcuts to the shortcut bar at the bottom of your screen. To use a skill, tap the number displayed. Oh, wait, so bring my skills up actually. Aha! Endless arrows. Oh, it's there. But I probably need arrows. Have any in my bag? Can I look and see what gear I've got on? No? Okay, let's just go. I hate this scroll button on my mouse, it always does this. Oh, I do have what's this then? Shoot arrow. Endless arrows.
Corpses that
Whee!
sparkle can be looted for items and coins. F picks up all items, while G lets you pick and choose.
Where did it go? Okay, I'm gonna have to lock this. Can I lock it? Yes. That's better. Knew that
your
was going to
musical
happen.
instrument to recover health or mana quickly.
No idea what I did there. Okay. Alrighty.
You need labor points to gather, mine, craft, and perform other vocations.
Actually, would you do me a favour since you're here? I need some bird eggs for tomorrow. I meant to get some, but all this cooking has got ahead of me. Could you gather some eggs from one of those birds' nests in the trees around us? Okay. I'm just going to run back to see if I need to hand in this quest. Yes, I do. Yes, I did. Chef Beale's been preparing food all day. Visit her. Okay. A few of the local deer. Okay. Touch the travel stone. Okay. Yes, I touched it. Can't be used right now. Oh. Okay. Okay, right. Right. So I guess I should be touching these all the time. Okay. There you go. Have some stew. Thanks very much. What does this mean? A stack of ferro marked for each archery critical attack. Oh.
During combat, if you use a skill in your shortcut bar that has a highlighted frame, you can gain a bonus combo effect.
Nothing happening there. Some food. Yes, it is indeed. That way we must think I have 3 stomachs. Set it down. I swear, are all elves this blind? The girl likes you, Celis, and you better do something about it or you're liable to drown in food. That's very similar to Lost Ark storyline, isn't it? The guard in the square and the girl in the bar trying to capture his heart. Okay. So Karma, I know you're only stopping by, but could you help me with this job while you're here? With everyone headed to the tournament, I'm low on workers. I've been asking people to lend a hand. No problem.
This was an honorable deed. Thank you.
Oh, my good deed done for the day. Is this another travel stone? I read that traditional elves refuse to build their own houses. They don't like to think of New Year as their home. We humans are short-lived. It's been generations since we were driven from Aurora. I understand wanting to reclaim your homeland. Doesn't it make sense to be comfortable while we're here? Take a tour. Okay. Take a tour. Very nice indeed. Very pretty. I like this. I mean, this is a bit of an empty space. I feel like the feng shui is out of sync here. Who's this? Who this? Oh, that's nice. It's Nemo! I found Nemo. Okay. Impressive indeed. Rock elementals, okay. Could you kill some of the closest? Yep. Right, where are you, little buggers? I am gonna throw my mouse out the window. The scroll wheel is so annoying. There they are. You're headed to Sylvan Derby, right? Could you take this bill of debt to Granith, the stable hand there? If he gives you any trouble, remind him that a ton of silver pays your debts. What? Celis? It's a silver tongue repays no debts. What have I told you about sticking to elfish sayings? I swear you're going to get me into trouble. Excuse me. I'm going to stick some music on. 2 seconds. That seems okay. Oh my goodness, stop it. Why is it doing that? I'm sure there can be zoomed out further than that. That's better. Just stay there. A note from Celis. Don't worry, I've got the coin I owe him. Honestly, I'm not sure how many more fumbled Newian expressions I can stand before I lose my mind. Finally, you made it. Drillmaster Harper told me she was sending some of her best and brightest. I assume you're here to sign up for the tournament? Explorer's one-handed weapon crate. Two-handed. I can't think now. Just go for that.
Centuries ago, 12 adventurers went on an expedition. The source of all magic. Unbelievably, they succeeded. When they entered that otherworldly garden, they each received powers beyond imagination. Some were imbued with such strong magic, they were elevated to the position of living gods. Of the 2 elves in the expedition, one went on to become the celebrated elven king, Aranzeb. He quickly realized that the power the 12 had unleashed was a blessing as well as a curse. It would destroy their homeland, but the citizens could be saved, given a little more time. Aranzeb helped buy that time by sacrificing his very life. He entered a suicidal battle with his old friend Jean, who had become the god of destruction. Aranzeb fell. His life force burst forth, washing saved. They were imbued with his memories, his feelings, and his hatreds.
Say hello to Webflow, the world's most powerful all-in-one design platform.
Okay. Have you heard the news? Noir has invited the Newians to send their best knights to compete in this year's tournament. The council is outraged and many of the elven competitors are refusing to stain their blades with human blood. From everything I've heard, the Newians are honourable guys. I don't think I even was supposed to attack him. Oops, daisy. Did not mean to target you. I was wondering if I needed to kill any of these. I thought I had a quest for them. Possibly not. Maybe I've dreamt it.
Use carriages for faster travel between zones.
Okay. Oops. I'm guessing these are quest items. At last, okay. Oops, choose a reward. Cloth, leather. I'm gonna guess I'm wearing leather.
Aurangzeb's memories were passed down from generation to generation. Not with conscious effort, but as an intuitive part of elven nature. Aurangzeb became not only the last elven king, but the spiritual ancestor of his entire race. However, over time, the memories began to fade. All elves trained for the day they could avenge their fallen king by slaying his murderer. But Aurangzeb's thoughts had dulled in their hearts. Only those warriors who trained the hardest in the battle arts, who devoted themselves most completely to elven magic, found that they could recall Aurangzeb's memories with true clarity. The more they learned, the more skilled they became, the more they remembered. On the field of honor, you felt wisps of Aurangzeb's memories swirling and condensing within your mind.
To ensure fair play, all Field of Honour participants must use equipment provided for them by tournament officials. Go to the weapon stand, pick out a competition blade. Okay. I think I'll go for the sparkly one. Symbol of your willingness to fight. Show it to any new knight on the Field of Honour and your duel will begin. Oh, somebody down there with a little quest. Didn't need to do that. I should have been
Right-click
wearing
an item
these.
in your bag to automatically equip it on your character.
Oh, please don't. Can I take that hat off, please? Not liking that. I like the tunic. That's lovely. I would actually wear that IRL. Very nice. And what's the best? So I'm currently got daggers equipped. Oh, they've got synthesis with things. Let's have a look. Arcane. Arcane. Oh, they're all arcane. Alright, okay, that must be a thing. Scepter. So magic, plus magic. Wonder if any of them have plus ranged. Oh, the club's got healing power. Right. I mean, I suppose I'll just go for the dagger. I quite like the katana. Plus 73.5 DPS, attack speed 1. It's the same. Attack speed 0.8. I think I'll go for the katana. Two katanas. So I should have two katanas equipped. Well, that's a katana. How do I see it on my person, I wonder? Wonder how I see what I'm wearing. Right click an item to equip it, yes, okay. Probably something really simple that I'm missing. Anyway, that's a quest item. So I've got one dagger and one katana in my bag, and I want to have this katana. Congrats, thank you. I'm sure he was just winded, don't worry. The physicians will tend to him. I'm sure too.
You'd never before thought.
Strange.
But your heart explained what your mind could not. The man you'd seen was Aranzeb's murderer, his former friend. Jean had become of a god had only fueled Aranzeb's anger, and fate had caused you to briefly look out.
Go find Navale in the city of Memoria. Okay.
Some quests will give you a free mount to raise.
Okay. Drat, I promised Deltakin I'd help oversee a tournament, but I need to get this young elk to the stables within the hour. Once you finish your duties here, would you deliver this elk for me? Okay. Excuse me. It's cute. So cute. Ah, this must be the young elk Lycian promised me. Wait, did you carry it all the way here by yourself? If anyone needs a mount, it's you. I agree. The trick is to feed your elk Vita root at just the right time to magically speed up the maturation process. Plant the Vita seed I gave you and use it to grow some Vita root. The seeds are enchanted to grow incredibly quickly. It'll only take a few moments before it's ready for harvest. It takes a little labour to harvest the Vita seeds, but it's worth it. And don't worry, if you ever run out, you can buy more seeds from any decent stable hand in Nuya. Step 1. Plant a Vita seed in the public stable. Use 1 labour to harvest it. I can do that. Where to plant it?
이런 부상은 빨리 치료해야 하는 먼 길을 걸어가기라 너무 힘든 일이죠.
Getting it okay. Select the skill set. Okay. True power, the variety of debuffs. So I could go with sorcery because it's ranged attacks that would go nicely with archery. And I'm not going to be wanting to switch weapons a lot. A skill set field to do. I think I'm going to go for that. Hurl a ball of fire. Launches a bolt of ice. Grants the caster a magic shield. That's quite interesting. So that's like a bubble. That would be quite good, maybe. I would made an AoE. Summons a magic circle, increases magic attack. Nah. I suppose that would be okay. Freezing earth. So slows by 40% and deals magic damage. And that... So that traps them. Oh, I quite like that one. So that hits the primary target and then another enemy up to 5 total targets. Frigid tracks. Leaves a trail of icy footprints behind you. Lasts 3 seconds. It's very useful for a ranged. Calls down a meteor at a target location, dealing magic damage up to 8 enemies. Inflicts knockback and burning. That's quite good. God's Whip. Calls down consecutive lightning strikes in the target area, dealing magic damage. Can be repeated up to 5 times in a row before starting its cooldown. I think I'm going to go for this one, if I'm allowed. Available skill points 2. So I wanted this one. It's not letting me. Alright, I'm limited to those, okay.
You can expand your shortcut bar to 48 slots in the settings window in options.
Okay. So let's... Oh, it automatically went, okay. So I've got 1 skill point. Steady. Oh, so you have to level up. Okay. I see. I think I've got it now. Lithe flow increases swim speed. Oh, so these are racial skills. Okay. Anyway, so I've got to plant a seed. So wait for it to grow now, I suppose. How long does it take? Oh, not long.
긴 여행 동안 서로 아끼며 함께 가세요.
This should be enough. Ready to raise an elk calf? Yes, I am. Excuse me, dearie me. A little white elk, a violet, or a green. I need to go for the white. Is there any difference? No. Use with right click. Can be positioned on the ground with the left click. Okay. Carefully place the elf calf on the ground and feed it a vita root. But remember, accelerating an animal's growth like this is an involved process. You'll need water from the well to keep it hydrated, and you need to keep it clean as it sheds seasons worth of fur. You should also interact with it regularly to create a firm bond as its mind develops. When you're done, come and talk to me again. Okay. Amuse the baby. Oh. Heals the wounds. Okay. Needs water. Okay. Oh, what happened there? Oh! Oh!
Right-click the mount icon in your bag to summon it. Drag the icon to your shortcut bar for quicker access.
Oh, that is one beautiful elk. I can tell you two have a strong bond already. Here, this is for your new friend. And remember, if your elk ever becomes injured, just take it to any stable hand. We'll fix it up good as new. Okay. Right-click the mount icon in your bag to summon your mount. You can also place the icon on your shortcut bar. Your mount ends
earns
experience.
experience when it is summoned, but can't earn experience when in your bag. It earns more experience the farther it travels with you.
Okay. Wait, now that you have a mount, could you do me a favour? I was so caught up in tending to the animals here, I completely forgot about my other duties. Could you hunt some lakeside flamingos and bring their large flamingo feathers to Apprentice Naris? Okay. I wonder if you can use these when you're on a mount. No, would be the answer to that. Oh, this scroll wheel is broken. Later. Here's Ios. Is this an nymph wing? Yes, it is. If you want to help, collect some earth spirits from the earth elemental lords in this field. They always reflect the local soil impurities, and studying their earth spirit samples give me a better idea what's going on, okay? Righty-ho. How do you get off your mount? They can be given their own equipment. Okay. One of three. What does this do again? Launches a bolt of ice, dealing damage and slowing it. So let's slow him. You can turn in a quest even if you haven't finished all of its objectives. You'll receive all the XP and item rewards but reduced gold. Oh, that's interesting. Looks like these earth elementals are draining too many nutrients out of the soil, which in turn is causing the nymphs to suffer and turn hostile. If we can relocate these elementals, the nymphs should return to normal. No sense in wasting this earth spirit now we have it. As you head east, pile the earth spirit over one of the bitten apples along the road. The soil from an elemental should cause a new tree to grow. The elven streets were always shadowed by great trees. Even if this place isn't home, we can do our best to make it beautiful. Once you've used up the earth spirit, report to Preparation Committee member T-Mang outside the Field of Honour. She'll want to know we solved the nymph problem. So large flamingo feathers and turn an apple into a tree. So here's an apple. And I don't have to go back and see him, that's fine. So it was the earth elementals driving the nymphs into a frenzy, was it? Smart of Ios to check the soil. Thank you for your help. Ladios sent you. It's about time. Some days I think that boy loves elk more than people. Okay. Here, I've intertwined the large flamingo feathers you brought us. Would you deliver it to a Neocad guard? In Memoria. Okay. Halt! Are you Karma? Stay where you are. Physicians at the Field of Honour found evidence of poison on the new knight you fought. He died. Okay, we went through this the other day. I just passed the guard. Maybe not. From my students, actually they've woven the feathers together nicely. This is fine craftsmanship. Sadly, my heart just isn't into teaching them right now. Did you hear about Anno? Some days ago he started raving about the goddess Tahuta. He says she came to him in a vision, promising a great flood would scour these woods clean. Now he's on some mad quest. He's captured an innocent elf, a Nuian, a nymph, even a flamingo and a deer. He's convinced he's going to save them on that ridiculous ship of his. I'm here to speak with the Eocad Council, but it will take time to send someone to reason with him. In the meantime, could you take this key and release Anno's captives? Let Saroha know when you're finished. Okay. Nae bother. What's this?
Nausea washed over you when you received word of the Nuian's death. Memories you didn't recognize crowded your mind, briefly drowning out your own thoughts. Your heart rejoiced. It wasn't a genuine feeling. It was nothing more than a reflection of Aranzeb's desire to slay Curios. As you pushed the feeling aside, you were overcome by a new vision. The memory unfolded, and you once again found yourself looking out through Aranzeb's eyes. The first thing you noticed was Jean's face, but in a new setting, before he'd become Curios. He wasn't sneering or wearing armor imbued with dark magic, but was seated in a sunny hall, laughing. Genuine merriment twinkled in his eyes as he gazed at someone just out of view. The vivid contrast between this and what you'd seen of Jean previously was unsettling. As your mind whirled, you almost missed the dire proclamation. You'd been accused of murder.
Okay. What do I do now? That was fun. Imagine getting lost in a city. Not like you. Oh, can I get on that? Apparently not. Stuck in a door. This is good. Good for that. Okay, so what's that? Can you help me? I came here to convince my friend Ione to abandon all this sea goddess nonsense. He stormed off towards the lake, and I assumed he was taking a swim to cool down, but he never came back.
in water, use W to swim forward. Use space to swim toward the surface, or X to dive deeper.
The High Council had ruled the elves since Aranzeb's time back on Auroria. In fact, Aranzeb had several memories of his dealings with them. The Eocad, however, was a more recent invention, implemented since the elves' arrival on Nuia. While the Council addressed elven politics and law, the Eocad were all warriors. Though called priests, it was more of a cultural determination than a religious one. They guided and shaped elven culture and behavior, with the ultimate purpose of preparing the race to slay Kyrios and avenge their murdered king. Enoir had always been a bit of a firebrand among your people. Rumors said he'd been invited into the Eocad only so he could be better controlled. But he had somehow managed to rise through the ranks, and now led the group as High Priest. Perhaps more elves doubted their isolationist path than were willing to admit it publicly. Many elves seem like they would be happy enough just to find a scapegoat for the Nuians' murder. The Council seemed like it would be happiest if that scapegoat was Enoir. Balayan, however, was different. Above all else, he wanted the truth. His noble bearing reminded you
Hello,
of
Eppelin.
Aranzeb.
How are you?
Magic throbbed in
Nice
your
to
head
meet you.
as Balayan searched your mind for clues to establish your innocence,
Are you an Archeage player?
as well as your honor. As he dredged through your thoughts, you recalled your vision of Jean laughing. You followed the memory further. The point of view shifted, as if Aranzeb had turned his head. Across the table,
Yes,
you
I
saw
just
what Jean was
started.
smiling at. A raven-haired woman in a mage's robes.
Oh, you are? Excellent. You noticed, yeah. Trying to figure a lot of things out, but I'll get there eventually. Skill upgrades. So my charged bolt has been upgraded to rank 3. And my freezing arrow is upgraded. Nice. Infusion synthesis. Infusions and enhancers can be used in synthesis to upgrade equipment. Click gear upgrade at the bottom of your bag to open the synthesis window. Okay. I think I'll come back to that. It looks a bit complicated. You need those for upgrading your gear. I saw you chose sorcery with archery. I did. Was that a bad choice, Epilum? Is that not what I'm already wearing? Maybe I wasn't wearing any of those. Complete leather set. Evasion and range for both skills increased. Gunslinger damage increased. Maybe I should have gone gunslinger. It was a bad choice, was it? You need Songcraft for healing and damage and shadow. Excuse me. So, can I, if I press reset, does it take sorcery away, or is that me done? Stuck with sorcery. You can change along the way, okay. So let's go back to this gear upgrade. Perhaps at healer NUI will change skill. Okay. Not too sure what I'm doing there. I will summon an Eye of Truth to detect any traces of the poison on your person. Use it and we can finally prove your innocence or your guilt. Congratulations, the Eye of Truth found no evidence of poison. I'll alert the EOCAD and clear your name. Of course, this means that someone else went to the trouble of poisoning your weapon, but who and why? You've proven your innocence, but I'm afraid I need your help. As the only person at that tournament who wasn't involved, we're certain, you're the perfect one to assist us. Fashioned a detection orb attuned to the poison we found in your blade. Take it north to Seer Garcello and so Wreath and help him find the real killer. Alright. Sorcery, you need a staff or a scepter, a sea. Investigate the source of the light across Gainwood Lake. Column of light. Oops, oops, oops. So how long have you been playing Archeage for, Epilum? Four years, awesome. So are you raiding and stuff at endgame now? And you have some alts. I tend to play World of Warcraft, so I'm not sure how it compares. I heard the magical Grizzly Hills music. Ah, yes. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? It's very peaceful. How am I ever going to get out of here? There we go. Probably not going to be able to go up there and I'll end up back in the water. Oh, what a surprise! I hate getting stuck in terrain. Grizzly Hills is a great zone, isn't it? I'm looking forward to Wrath to experience it again. Are you playing Classic at all, Eplin? No, you stopped playing at Cataclysm, okay. Fair enough. Where is this pillar of light then? You lost your account due to a lost password. Oh no, that sucks. That really sucks. Iplim. You ever tempted to try and sort it out? Go back? I heard that you released those poor captives from Anno's ship. Well done. Oh, D'Artagnan, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Did you want to try and say something? Remember me? We read a book in Sylvan Devi. You've helped many people here. Meowby, when I recover, you can help me. So, investigate. stormed off towards the lake. I assumed he was taking a swim to cool down, but he never came back. A strange column of light has appeared across the water. I can't see the light. Let me have a look again. You had some nice stuff, mines, etc., but maybe a free server transfer perhaps. Yay! Whoops. I just don't know where this quest wants me to go. We already looked at all that. I already swam over here. It's a shame to lose all the stuff that you spent time, you know, earning in the game. I'm just going to give up this quest. The sparkly stuff here. I don't think I could get. You have to get up there. Okay. Are these just like little insect things, not actually anything important? Okay. So I have to figure out a way to get up to that top of that building, okay. I don't want to go back in the water because I hate getting stuck and not being able to get back out. Do you have a glider? No, I don't. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. Can I go up this? No. That one? That doesn't look like it leads anywhere. I'm having issues with my scroll wheel. Driving me bonkers. Okay. Now we already tried that door. It wouldn't let me in. It's not in there. It looks like it is, but it's not. Oh. think I tried running up that one and it doesn't work. So I'm a bit lost. At a bit of a loss. Yeah, that one doesn't look like you can go up. The green quests are the most important because they give good rewards, yeah. I might just leave this one. Try it, come back later. Let's go and try out one of these branches over here. This one looks a bit more promising. Try this one. No, can't get up. Oh, I got up. Woohoo! Seems to be a bit of a dead end though, unfortunately. No! So this? Well, hey! God, that was a chore and a half. Use a story quest and fusion rank 1 to synthesize an explorer's weapon. Right click the infusion in your bag to open the synthesis window, then right click your weapon. Epilim, can you tell me how I right click the weapon that I've currently got? C. Oh, they're here. I'm so silly. I didn't see that earlier. So I want to get rid of that and put that here. And then so synthesis. Nope. What was that quest want me to do? An explorer's weapon. Maybe those aren't explorer weapons. Oh, put them in the bag. Oh. Can be used in item synthesis. Upgrade equipment. Click gear upgrade on your bag. Right or left click item on character. Oh. Thank you. Can't be used while riding, okay. Ooh. Nice, thank you for your help there. I would have taken ages to figure that out on my own. Okay, so I've done one katana. Now, have I got... What's this one? Okay, that's fine. So I do have another upgrade. Unseal the unidentified story presentation. Can use more now, same again, upgrade, okay. Oh. I'm guessing I should be choosing the bow here. What bow do I have? A basic civilian bow. So I want explorer's bow. I wonder, I should probably upgrade my bow then. You think I should do the bow? I think so. Nice. Is that all the upgradey things now? So I want to... So we've got our arcane bow and an arcane katana and one basic katana. Nice. Okay. Oh, phew, got there. The corpse is drenched in water. It's almost as if he drowned on dry land. A fetid conch lies near the body's outstretched hand. You could blow into it if you choose. I don't see a conch. Use the fetid conch. Is it in my bag? Oh, yes it is. Okie dokie, elk, let's go and try and find our way back over here without going in the water, preferably. When you see a weapon merchant, buy a one-hand club. I will, thank you. Am I going to be able to jump out here, I wonder? Ion was summoning elementals, but I never thought he really believed in all that Tahuta cult stuff. If Ion really was responsible for the creature that killed him, then he's got no one to blame but himself. Yes, I suppose you're right. Thank you for finding the Truth Warrior. We'll handle it from here. Please take the conch to Memorist Malthus in Lakeside. If Ion was really this far gone, then this sea goddess cult may be a bigger problem than we thought. Okay. Do. Next thing, visit Stable Master and buy a battle pet, okay? So this is what killed Eon. It seems like such a little thing. Thank you. I take no pleasure in Ion's death, but this might be just the clue we need to reveal the true danger of those Tahuta cultists. Ariad is a seer up in Soul Wreath who's been tracking the Tahuta cult's activity in the area. Right,
이런 부상은 빨리 치료해야 합니다. 또 다치지 않게 조심하세요.
Okay, whatever you say. Weapon merchant here.
목숨을 맡길 만한 물건들이
Oh, maybe not. Just this one here, a one-handed weapon crate to choose a club. 2 silver 50. I can afford that. Oh no, I bought 5. Oh no.
내 물건은 모두 훌륭한 품질이라고.
Right. Explorers Club. This will be the one. And that's because it's got healing power. So let me make sure I've got the upgraded katana. There we go. Now let me see if I can sell some stuff. Okay. the coin. I'll just leave the coins. So I can sell
손에 딱 맞는 걸 골라보.
that. And that. And that. Oh. And that. We can sell these basic clothes. Can I sell? No, can't sell that. Sell those. I'll just destroy this or what? Because it's just going to sit and take up room. Keep if you get bad stats when upgrading as it's RNG. Okay, I see. Why can I not sell that? Why? Oh. Let me sell it. Pet gear, basic shabby pet leg guards. Okay. Put them on the pet. Right. What's next? Let's head over into the green crest. Yep.
Auctions are good.
So do you have, are you part of a large guild, Iplum? I need to get a new mouse. A scroll wheel just doesn't work half the time. I hate being zoomed in like that. That's better. Why are you trying to disturb me during my meditation? The ancestors told me that I should expect a guest. What can I do for you? Belian made this detection orb to help track down the poisoner from the Field of Honour. Ah yes, a nasty business, and the Nuians are sure to take the loss to heart. We must find this criminal quickly.
Earlier, when you saw that woman through Aranzeb's eyes, you felt a pang within your soul.
Oh, you play on Legacy, I see.
Love. A pure love, deep and abiding, hummed through you, one of Aranzeb's most powerful emotions. A name formed in your thoughts. Kiprosa. That was the raven-haired woman you'd seen, the one wearing mage's robes. She'd been another of the 12 adventurers, as well as human. Aurangzeb had loved her, beyond words, beyond measure, beyond logic. He hadn't hated all humans after all. Perhaps the realization made you curious to learn more about humans. Or perhaps you wanted to deepen the weight of coin in your pockets. Whatever the reason, you volunteered to help Belian investigate the Nuyen Knight's death.
Let's upgrade the skill then. Steady shooting. Increased range, critical damage, focus. I suppose I should be upgrading the one I'm using most. This doesn't look like it can be upgraded actually, but this one can. Steady shooting. Okay, the Dahuta cultists are gaining power in this area, and I know they have no love for Enwar or the Eokad. Perhaps they are responsible. Take this detection orb and use it on those fighter participants to the southeast. Righty-ho. Gain points and put them into archery. Okay. I too have had strange dreams of floods, but as a seer, I am always susceptible to such things. I had no idea Dahuta's influence had spread to Gwynedd Lake. I can help shield the mines of Gwynedd Forest from the sea goddess, but I will need Mandragora stems to perform the ritual. Will you collect some for me? Yep. I've come here to find peace for my fallen comrade, Ionalyn. He was killed during a training exercise, and now I fear his restless ghost haunts these woods. It's like he's hunting for something. I can barely bring myself to go out on patrol. The seers tell me that sprinkling crimson lily petals on my rounds will honour his spirit, help guide it to the hereafter. Could you collect them for me? Okay. Use the detection orb on fighter participants in the field of honour. Do that first. These weapons, they look really uncomfortable to be running about with. Archery novice, have you heard of the hereafter, the land of the dead? Part of my job as a temple priestess is to talk to people about the hereafter, to explain its ways and calm their fears. No living creature had ever seen the hereafter until the goddess Nui escorted our ancestors through it to save them from destruction of Aurora. She sacrificed her life in the process. The goddess's lover Lucius still walks among us, aiding new adventurers and guiding the path of the world. He's a shapeshifter though, and easy to overlook. Pay attention if you see him. Do not fear death. If you are worthy, the goddess Nui will resurrect you and allow you to continue your journey. If you pray to thank her for it, she'll even return some of your lost XP. One gold, woohoo! I'm in the money. The poisoning at the tournament. I'm sorry, but the council has already ruled that the investigation is a waste of time. They're going to close the case.
If the other elders had ever shared this memory of Aranzeb's life, they showed no sign of it. They seemed to hate and fear Nuians as much as they hated and feared Kyrios himself. Without waiting for Belian's investigations, they declared Enoia guilty of the knight's murder. They wanted nothing to do with humans, and if preventing contact meant taking down Enoia, all the better. Had an elf been the victim, the elders would have sought his killer to the ends of the earth. But they wanted to sweep this event under the proverbial rug. You heard they wanted no one to ever speak of it again. Having seen several of Aranzeb's most intimate memories, part of you couldn't help but wonder. What would the beloved Elven King himself have done in such a situation?
Go back to the goddess, you maybe be able to swap skill tree, okay. Where was she again? Is she up here? You can change skill sets after activating 3 of them. Well, that's handy to know. And I think that's level 15, isn't it? Thank you, Epilum. I hear a Nuian messenger from the Crescent Throne was sent to look into the murder, but she went missing somewhere in the Greenwoods. If you still want to help, I'd recommend speaking with Fios, a Neocad stationed there. Neocad Fios is a stalwart guard and fiercely loyal to anywhere. He will most certainly help you. Is this some liquor? Someone's memories are suppressing yours. Okay. The Dahuta cultists grow more numerous every day. This area is quickly falling under their control and the Eocad do nothing. I need you to warn Forest Watcher Rihanna in the Greenwood. If we lose this position, her camp could be cut off from the city of Memoria. Defeat as many Dahuta cultists as you can along the way, then let her know what we face here. Okay. Oh, they're right here. Okay. Know what I'm doing. Remember to kite mobs. Okay. Oh, oh. What were we doing? What's this one here? Collect mandragora stems, collect crimson lilies. Okay. Let's find some of those. One. Two. Three. Mandragora. Oh, these are. So is that one? Is that a buff? Okay, two. If you find a plant lily on the ground, the goddess will give you a whopping 1 gold. Ooh! Too far away or what? Yeah. I mean, a gold's a gold. Oh, nice. Overachieve. Oh no! Ah! Got myself in a bit of a
Recover
jam.
health and mana by praying to the goddess Nui at a shrine.
Okay. Fine tune some fighting. Never stand still whilst fighting, thank you. I'm being kind of lazy and playing one-handed, to be honest. Okay, let me start getting used to moving about.
Target is too close. Target is facing the wrong direction. Out of view.
No. my way. So no loot off that guy. Oh, there it is.
In addition to NPCs, you can also receive quests from some special items. Right-click the item in your inventory to start its quest.
Are they all complete then? Nice. What's this one here? Oh, there we go. Unless I miss my guess, that ritual I just performed is going to anger the Dahuta cultists. We should request an extra guard or two. Okay. So the seer put a stop to those horrid dreams, did she? Good for her. It's about time someone took a stand against these heretics. I can only spare a man or two though. We're running low out here as it is. It seems the Yokad Council would rather bicker over political slights than deal with the cultists. Oh, I was going to say consultants. Okay. But this is, how did you find this? Ionelin lost it in the woods around Soe just before he died. You have no idea what this means to me, just to have something to remember him by. It's the least I can do. Oops. Choose a quest to progress. May the goddess always light your way, Karma. Everyone alive today is descended from the people Nui saved. She used the hereafter as a portal to take them to safety. It was as if they were born again into a new world, like we're all her children. It's traditional to offer her a lily to pay tribute to her sacrifice. That new birth she gave her ancestors came at the cost of her life. Oh, okay. Oh, I missed that. Slash flowers. What a dafty. I can do that later. You look like an elf on a mission. I am indeed. They say a crescent-thrown messenger went missing nearby and I want to find her. It may be the only way to rekindle the investigation into the Nuian's death at the tournament. Good to see some elves still care about real justice, but a missing messenger isn't the only strange thing to happen around here lately. Those who don't know the forest like we do often find themselves ambushed by the green men. I fear that's what happened to your tardy messenger. Luckily, the green men are highly superstitious. They're terrified of the venom scale mushrooms that grow in the area. Pick some and bring them with you when you speak to the green man captain. He should release his captive with no trouble. The Dahuta cultists are moving west. Damn, I was hoping our troubles would be contained here. We'll do our best to prepare, but I'm afraid that Azria is right. This is only the beginning. Hello? So you've made it this far, and now that I've fully recovered my powers of speech, perhaps you can help me after all. As you've probably guessed, I'm no mere house cat. I was once an elf ordered by Enware to help limit the Dahuta cult's influence here. I was to rally the local tribe of greenmen against the cultists and convince them to drive these heretics from their woods. But the Dahuta high priest cursed me, captured my greenmen rebels, and somehow keep the rest of the tribe in thrall. Can you kill the high priest and their acolytes and free the greenmen rebels? Yep. Oh, I think I need some coffee. I need to learn to strafe. Oh, I'm not jumping my horse. No, look. Oh, dear.
Target is facing the wrong direction. Target is too close.
Oh, thank you. Oh, we've done that, okay. last. I am terribly late for the murder investigation. What happened? Did the elves catch the culprit? Actually, the council called off the investigation. They've completely stopped looking for the murderer. What? There is no need for me to meet anywhere. Our knights shall return to the Crescent Throne at once. The messenger didn't take the news well, I assume. Don't be surprised, I could see it on your face. The Nuians are an honourable people. For humans, they won't suffer this offence lightly.
The knight had a wife, a family, a life. Of course he had, though it seemed like the elders had chosen to ignore it. The knight had probably been surrounded by warmth and love. Unbidden, another of Aranzeb's memories surged into your mind, blocking all other vision. A forest picnic on a steamy summer day. Aranzeb surrounded by a number of friends. In the shade of a tree, Kiprosa and Jean shared a tender embrace. Kiprosa looked up and smiled at Aranzeb, then companionably offered a bottle of ale to share. As he reached for it, a stunning young elf maiden beside him tugged at his sleeve. She shot a chilling glare at Kiprosa and shoved her own drink into Aranzeb's hand. You'd never felt so immersed in a memory. As the vision faded, you could still feel the frost of that icy bottle on your sun-warmed skin.
I had hoped to send a messenger to the knight's wife, explaining exactly what happened, but with the council opposing Anywhere's every move, I fear my request would be denied. Sir, I could go myself. And what are you going to do? The widow lives in Windshade, a village deep in the Liliot Hills. You know nothing of the Nuian territories. Someone must show the Nuians that we accept responsibility for the murder in our lands. It's the only way to maintain our honour. I met the knight myself during the tournament. It should be me. Upgrades. Okay, nice. Great work. The Greenman rebels who managed to escape will spread word to the local tribes. Soon these cultists will be neck deep in angry pygmies. That should slow them down. Okay. So we're over here. I've never been there before. Excuse me. What's this?
이런 부상은 빨리 치료해야 합니다. 또 다치지 않게 조심하세요.
I like the language they speak. It's funny. The Greenman you freed gave me this Dahuta statue before scampering off. It seems the Dahuta cultists are developing a way to control the Greenman using idols like these. I need to stay here and combat the cultists. Could you take this statue east to Lydria and the Chimeran Marsh? Aye. Oh, that's not mine.
Click Remember to memorize your current location. You can then use the Recall Location skill to teleport directly to the location you most recently memorized.
Right, I wonder what way to go. Can I teleport somewhere? suppose that's nearer, and that's where I'm going. What about this one? So that's where I am. That's the way over there. I want to go this way. Ah, so it's the little red arrow. Right, okay. Not the blue one. Okay, so none of them are any good. I'm going to have to just make my way. Make my way downtown. I see a rabbit. I wonder what a rabbit's busy doing. Ah, Forest Watcher Josephine finally got her hands on one of the statues. Excellent. Now I can work on a way to free the rest of the Greenmen. Hi, Sindra. Going well, thank you. How are you today? Chimeran Marsh has been overrun by drowned corpses. They come shambling out of the mist, all bloated and moaning, attacking anything that moves. I'll get them for you. We can take care of the Chimeran Marsh for now, but the Tahuta cult will only continue to grow. I fear the Eocad is too involved in political turmoil to provide a unified response. Whatever you need. You're pretty good, Sindra. Glad to hear it. Are you reading? Were you reading tonight? Is the read finished? We've been searching for the cause of all these drowned corpses, and I think we've finally found it. The cultists have summoned Tahuta's envoys, which dredge dead bodies from the murky pools and raise them as undead. If you can kill one of those envoys, it will strike a blow at the Tahuta cultists.
Stronger monsters are easier to defeat by fighting in a party. Right-click the target bar of another player and select Invite to Party to send an invite.
Okay. Where is the green one? Okay, anyway.
During battles, numbers beside the word combo show combo damage. Bloody numbers show critical damage. Out of view.
Oh, this looks like a big one. Didn't know that I was meant to even kill that. Oh, it was a quest. Ah, good. Inadvertently completing quests is always good. Daisy. Well done, those rotting behemoths give me the shivers, and I've no shame in admitting it. But you sent them back to the mud where they belong. I feel safer knowing someone like you is on our side. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Veranio and I are the only ones currently stationed here. Every monster you can put down is one less for us to deal with until reinforcements arrive. Oh, I'm still nowhere near. What? What was that? Ooh, this? Are you headed to Liliot Hills? I just came back from there and I've learned so much about the Nuian's farming crafting techniques. Okay. An enterprising Daru named Fabola is looking to establish a carriage line into Gwynedd Forest. The carriages can't run with all those thorn bushes blocking the road. Okay. Oh!
Target is facing the wrong direction.
Wasn't expecting that. Took me by surprise. Ah, you cuts the stinky viney vines. That is a great favour, yes. You're looking for the rewards, maybe. Am I going the right way? Yes. Ipulum's played Archeage for 4 years, Sindra. So he's been giving me some good tips. It's great. soldier. I sent countless messages to Memoria. You're not the only one they sent, are you? Just a moment, Valatar. This is Karma. I heard they've been fighting the Tahuta cult. Really? Is that all it takes to make a name for yourself? Killing a few cultists? It's going to take a lot more than that to clean up Liliat Hill's, friend. But I suppose we could use your help while you're here. This band of cultists just emerged from the Thorn Timber Woods and now they're headed into Liliat. We were sent to disable one of their scouts, confiscate any orders they have and report back to our forces in Unchained. This is a perfect chance for you to join in the fight. Okay. The children of Ipnea are dedicated to driving the Tahuta cult from Liliat Hills. From your reputation, I think that's a goal we share. Kill a Tahuta cult scout, collect the cultist orders, kill cultists. Right, here we go. Teleported.
Target is facing the wrong direction.
Sneaky. Take an arrow to the face. I need to kill 5 more. Button. What are you doing? Fingers and all the wrong buttons. I mean, I do lack a bit of finesse in my fighting. I'll pick it up. I need to sort out my keybinds really. But I think that's better to do that once you've used the spells a bit and you know which ones you're going to be using more, etc. According to these documents, the Tahuta cultists have somehow gained control of the wind elementals in Liliat Hills. That would explain the recent elemental attacks on Unchained. The local militia hasn't been able to touch the creatures because the Zephyr elementals are generating such high winds that combat is impossible. Take this Earth Elemental Stone, use it on the Zephyr Elementals, lower the defences and destroy them. Okay. Here you helped out with those cultists. You really lived up to your reputation. Here she is. I was looking for you. A wandering elf, what brings you to my home? My lady, I come bearing tragic news. Your husband was slain on the field of honour in Gwynedd Forest. An unknown assassin coated one of the duelling blades with poison. My husband? By Nui, no. Oh, I told him not to go into that accursed forest. I feel quite sad.
The Knight's Widow. Along the way, your eyes were opened. There were so many, elves and Nuians alike, who required aid. Clearly not all was right in Nuia. How could it be, when so many citizens seemed so desperate? Aranzeb had lived in a grand city. He'd seen poverty and strife, but nothing like this. Everywhere you turned, someone new was desperate for help. Many locals were concerned about the recent resurgence of Dahuta cultists in the area. You recalled a painting of a beautiful elf maiden with chilling eyes, the goddess Dahuta. She'd been one of the 12 adventurers and had become a goddess, just like Jean had become a god. But before that, as an ordinary elf, her name hadn't been Dahuta. It had been Aranzebia. She was the godchild of Aranzeb himself. Finally, you recognized the elf maiden from Aranzeb's latest memory. How could you ever forget that frosty stare?
Not as sad as poisoning the dog in WoW. I can't remember that quest, Epilum. You need to remind me a bit of what that was. Can't remember that at all. That other elf, Deltakin, has refused to meet my eye since his arrival. I should have known even then. Deltakin is here, and Windshade where? Up the path. Up the path. Oh, there he is. Let's have a look at him. Come on, elk, out the way. I'll decide if he looks shifty. Yes, he's definitely shifty. I was told that you had left the forest to uphold the elves' honour. I thought to catch you before you returned, but it seems I beat you here. Stay a moment and speak with me. You see, Anywhere believes that the elves are unprepared for their return to Auroria. We train and we plot, but we grow no closer to our goal. But if we allied with the humans, together we would have the strength to retake our ancestral homeland. That is why he invited the Nuians to the competition, and that is why it's so important to him that our negotiations here continue.
The further you travelled, the more Dahuta cultists you encountered. She was the goddess of the sea and the goddess of change. Though what her cultists were hoping to change was unclear. Perhaps they wanted to overturn the cult of Nui that had dominated since the exodus from Auroria. Or perhaps they wanted something more insidious. You'd heard bards sing of Dahuta's vast underwater palace and troves of male slaves. Supposedly, she'd use magic to make their faces all identical. As far as Aranzeb's memories had told you, his godchild had held no particular love for the sea. It seemed entirely by chance that she had inherited her specific powers. Similarly, perhaps Jean had become the god of destruction only by chance. Aranzeb had always suspected Jean's soul possessed a certain darkness.
okay. I know you wish to help anywhere, but he's an idealist, not a politician. I believe I know a way to reach these Newians. Take this and show it to the wandering chemist Flusian, just east of the Lily at Crossroads. A treasure detector. What good will this do? The Newian knights who attended the tournament are sworn to Duke Ronban, Lord of the Liliat Hills, but he is away on business at the Crescent Throne, and his regent, Sir Graliant, currently rules in his absence. A treasure detector. What good will this do? I know you wish to help anywhere, but he's an idealist. This is repeating. Let's just do that. Report to the wandering chemist Flusian.
이런 부상은 빨리 치료해야 함도 다치지 않게 조심하세요.
Kill Zephyr elementals and breeze elementals, okay.
Target is facing the wrong direction. Target is facing the wrong direction.
The wind seems to have died down for now, but I'm worried. How were the cultists controlling so many elementals at once? I didn't want to believe it at first, but after seeing that storm of elementals, I'm not sure there's any other explanation. Target temporal priest. Oh, I've done. Oh, yeah. Sacrificed by the Dahuta cultist, this corpse most likely came from a citizen of Unchained. Before it lies a wooden doll. Okay. Use bubble against mages. Oh yeah, good idea. Where is my bubble? This one. Insulating lens. The doll belongs to a little girl named Rilla just down the street. The body you found must have been her father, Albert. Albert worked as a fisherman along the river. He must have seen the cultists summoning those elementals and tried to confront them. His wife Jane is still waiting for his return. Aww. Excellent. With the ritual disrupted, the cultists should lose control of the wind elementals. This town is safe for now. You found my dolly. My papa said he'd repair it, but he's been away. Did you see him? Where's my papa? That's too sad. I'm not emotionally prepared. Emotional damage. This area gives you a donkey that you'll need later on. Nice. I'm going to have to practice bubbling up. Oh, what's that? A liliate bear. Kobolds! Do they like you taking their candles? A giant kobold. Oh, I like your hair. Are you Karma? I was told to help you by that stuffy Eocad aristocrat. Going on a little treasure hunt, are we? The detector is picking up some precious metals nearby. Go search the kobold brazier in that kobold camp on the hill. They're always melting down stolen goods for their tribal decorations. The Woquest collecting candles in the mines was a nightmare. I know. You not take candle! Oh, what's he doing? Nothing. I'm concerned that the kobolds will attack again while we're making repairs. Now that they know we're stuck here, we're in very real danger. Could you head up the hill and keep the kobolds distracted while we recover? The giant kobolds or the smaller, anything to keep them busy. A dab hand with the kobolds, don't you worry. First of all, I'm going to bubble. Don't know how long it lasts. Pretty easy. Not doing much. Let's get a look at you. Ooh, they're pretty disgusting, aren't they? Oh, it's got a cooldown on it now. What's it doing else? Oh yeah, still some to kill. Nice, one more level and I can sort my skills out. Bubble. I think we're done with the kobolds. Did you find anything? Oh wow, I'm sure that'd fetch a hefty coin or two. Sadly, I doubt it's enough to interest someone like Sir Grelint. But I bet I know what would. The bloody crown. No need to swear.
Elves abhorred bribes of the kind you'd had to use with Grelient. They stunk of dishonor. Honor was of utmost importance. Kyrios had long been called the betrayer for his dishonorable actions as the god of destruction. No elf wished to ever be seen in a similar light. Aranzeb felt Jean had specifically betrayed Kiprosa, but the memories were too dark and jumbled to know more. Hopefully your actions with Grelient wouldn't cause you to lose all semblance of honor. After all, you'd only just been cleared of murder. Apparently, Greliant's notorious greed was unusual, even for a human. Regardless, stooping to his level wouldn't do your reputation any favors. Helping the rebel Enoir, bending to dishonorable human traditions. You truly had begun to live dangerously.
I got a ring? Oh. Grand Bastion's ring. Require level 15. Not too long to go then. A process stone for masonry. A priest crate. So do these just give XP? Oh, and powders and things, okay. Oh. I suppose I don't need that trap then. The yellow face will give you XP. Oh, this. Oh, nice. That was a good chunk. Nearly there. What are we? 33.37%. Okay. Right, what's next? The Bloody Crown is a priceless artifact. I am sure Greliant would slobber all over himself if you could get it for him. The only problem is finding it. A magician named Nacro has been searching for the Bloody Crown for years now. He lives in Riverspan to the north. If anyone can help you find the crown, it's him. Ha! You sent them running. Thank you, stranger. I'm sure they won't be back for a while. You've bought us more than enough time to complete our repairs. You know, it's been a while since I've met someone with your talents. If you're headed east, they could really use you up in Riverspan. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? You can always return using a hereafter stone. New locations are automatically recorded in your teleport book. You can also record custom locations in your teleport book, such as the hearth in your house. You just need memory ink. Could you bring me some memory ink? A general merchant should have some. There are so many new adventurers in need of teleport books. Alright. Was there merchants back there? Can't remember now. Let's do the flowers. Oh hey! No lilies nearby though, I don't think. Go find a merchant. Let's see. Oh, I thought that's where I was going to buy the memory stuff from. A general merchant. That's one I haven't seen. Here, anyway. Hiding in... Nope. Cooking merchant, alchemy merchant. General merchant.
이렇게 다양한 물건들 본 적 있나요?
Done.
언제든 환영이에요.
Thanks, Epelim. With all these attacks and the mysterious disappearances, Windshade is running low on supplies. Even worse, the caravan we normally rely on has gone missing. Janon is the leader of a trading caravan that travels between here and River Span. Could you go to the Liliat crossroads and see what's holding them up? We need those supplies. Okay. Have you heard about Hereafter Stones? You need them to open world gates, which let you travel all over Erenor. Any explorer preparing for a long journey should have a decent supply of Hereafter Stones on hand. And purchase a few for yourself. Okay.
찾는 물건을 말해주세요.
Hereafter Stones. It's by 5. If I even got 3 gold? No, I don't. Let's buy 1. I hope that's the right one. Buy some more infusions. Page 1, top left. I totally missed it. Oh, right, okay. This one. Three do you think? No. This one here. Story. Oh, sorry. Can be used in item synthesis to upgrade equipment. Okay. How many do you think? 3? Oh, good. I have to go make a coffee shortly. $10, okay. And now upgrade all my equipment or wait until I get better equipment?
또 보게 될 거예요.
welcome. Lufil sent you to buy some hereafter stones. That's smart of him. I've plenty for sale. Just ask to see my store when you're ready. Choose how many hereafter stones you want and price purchase. It's a bit annoying. You have a duplicate person out in the streets, sir. This equipment will take you up to 55 if the stats you get are good. Right, okay. Ah. Well, that's interesting. So you're not constantly picking up new gear. No lilies round about here. For the priestess. Karma, your generous donation will be remembered. Nice. See any flowers? So are we over here? So turn around. I'm going northeast. Next zone will have lilies, okay? Thank you. Actually just going to change the music, find something else. The mayor sent you. As you can see, we've been hit by kobold bandits. It will take us some time to make repairs and gather up merchandise. To Mayor, there's that crow. Lucian says you might be able to help me find the bloody crown. Haha, oh I'm sorry, it's been a while since I've met someone who takes my search seriously. Years of searching for the crown have led me here to Riverspan. I'm convinced it is somewhere in the ruins of the fallen fortress to the south. Unfortunately, anyone who would have known its exact location died ages ago. But we might still have a shot. There is a spirit known as the Weeping Noble Woman that haunts those ruins, attacking travellers and lamenting her fate. Perhaps if you can speak with her, she'll reveal some clue to the crown's location. Years of searching for the crown have led me here. Right, got it. Did I not see another thing I did? Jade. We don't have many travellers these days, not since those strange cultists arrived and the other things. How mysterious. The people of this town have always earned a living by gathering the local mushrooms, and hunting amongst the ruins of the fallen fortress. But lately strange spirits haunt the ruins. They foul our snares and attack our people, moaning like the damned. I'm no great warrior or famous mage, but our town will fail if someone doesn't get rid of the forgotten ones. Will you defeat the undead and then report to Engineer Raid at the top of Bear Mountain? Sure will. Just going to be right back. I'm going to just go and grab some coffee. Tired.
kids' first milestones are vital. But in northeast Nigeria, malnutrition is robbing children of their futures. Drought and conflict have created food shortages, and parents are struggling to provide enough food for their families. The IRC helps parents raise healthy children by providing nutritious food and training healthcare workers so kids are able to reach their full potential. Your donation will be tripled to help us reach 3 times as many families. Donate now.
The Rising Sun Flag. It's a part of Japanese culture. Like Japan's national flag, the Rising Sun Flag symbolizes the sun. This rising sun design is a symbol of auspiciousness, success, and positive energy. For centuries, the design has been an integral part of Japanese life as a good luck charm, shown, for example, in woodblock prints and sumo wrestlers' ceremonial aprons. This centuries-old tradition lives on today at celebratory occasions, such as seasonal festivals, 60th birthdays, and weddings. It's for celebrating or wishing for a big catch of fish, prosperous business, and other auspicious events. It's also for fans at sporting events to cheer on and encourage athletes to win. The flag is also used at local festivals. The flag is used by Japan Maritime Self-Defense Force vessels and has been raised on many occasions, both in Japan and abroad. The rising sun design is not unique to Japan. It is widely used and popular in other parts of the world too.
Okay, back. Where were we? Kill the weeping noblewoman. Kill the undead. Okay.
Target is facing the wrong direction.
No loot. The weeping noblewoman attacked me, screaming something about bandits and thieves stealing her treasure. What could it mean? Bandits? Those can only be the bandits of Bear Mountain. They must have stolen the crown from the ruins. The weeping noblewoman attacked me. Right. Stop repeating yourself. If the Bear Mountain bandits have the bloody crown, it'll be in the old chest with all the rest of their loot. You'll need to fight or sneak your way into the camp to retrieve it. Oh, I can learn a new skill set. Yay! Training wheels off. Don't know about that. So I need to go to the priestess. I'll have another ring, do I? Oh yay, that's right, I'm level 15 now for this one. Thank you. A necklace, nice. So I wonder, should I use these infusions to upgrade? Can you upgrade your jewellery?
A glider allows you.
You helped Riverspan with its undead problem, didn't you? Well done. The town hired us to help fight the local bandits. I'm going to turn down the music a bit. But we don't have any experience dealing with ghosts and the like. We were planning on hitting the Bear Mountain bandits using our gliders, but they snuck into our camp during the night and made off with some essential parts. We can't mount a decent offensive without those dwarven machine parts. It's the only thing that keeps the glider stable during a bombing run. If you want to help us get rid of the bandits, you'll need to search our camp and bring back our stolen dwarven machine parts. Get those parts to Red at our camp at the top of the hill and we'll bomb the rest of those bastards right off the mountainside. Passionate. A glider allows you to soar down from high places. To receive your glider quest, look for a glider NPC. What's he hitting my pet? I would upgrade your bow and club. Okay. Just the armor and weapons. Okay. they're spawning.
Meeting people through the site.
It's been such a great experience being so comfortable knowing that we leave our pet, knowing that she's taken care of.
The arrangement with the house is getting the service of somebody caring for our dog, somebody who wants to care for our dog, and they're getting a nice place to stay. No money changes hands. The only thing is
No.
arrangement.
House sitting has definitely changed the way I travel. I travel more often.
Pray
My
at a
experience
shrine to
across the
Nui
house
to
has been
recover lost
amazing. I've been able
XP.
to spend some time in some great locations with
Ah.
some wonderful animals that have really touched my heart.
Yeah.
Definitely helped us with a lot of pieces.
Your pet will get aggro as he's lower. Ah, right, I see. Let me heal you. H. Oh. Oh. Oh, I have to activate. Do I have to activate skill sets? Now, here we go. As an archer, you have to be carefully positioned. Yeah. F, press F. So we were saying. Shadow and remove sorcery. Nope, I didn't want to do that. How do I remove it? I don't see something. I tried reset. Oh, I have to activate. I have to activate another one. Hooray! Right. I've only got 3 points. Got there in the end. step. Plays a light-hearted song that affects the caster and up to 30 allies for 15 seconds, which counts as an ongoing spell. Increases movement speed. And second shadow. Poisoned weapons. Coats your weapons in poison for 9 seconds. Your next melee or ranged attack during that time will deal an additional magic damage. Pinned down. Causes a deep wound. Backstabbing, okay. Roots an enemy. Fending arrow. Fires an enchanted arrow at an enemy dealing 388 ranged damage and pushing them. What's a pushback? Nice. And roots. Interrupts the target. Oh, that's a good one. Right, I need to sort out my bars. So, if I think about what combinations, I think I'm going to put this one. So that's a slow, so I'll put that there. And then that's the rapid fire. Steady shooting. 30 seconds, okay. So I should probably do that first, then that, then that. And then that's the pushback, put that there. And then we've got this quick step. So that increases your movement speed. And then we've got shadow play, coats your weapons. Let's just see how that feels on the old fingers.
It's a part of Japanese culture. Like Japan's national
Why am I
flag.
getting so many adverts now?
Out of view.
Riley the bear, I need to kill him, okay. Let's just clear. cooldown. Use quick step to move faster on her. Oh, right, that's good. Collect the bloody crown. Where is it? What? What's that? Oh, is that all it was? So these are not questy things, they're just saying, click me. Oh, my elk's stuck in the door. Here, you deserve a glider of your own since you risked your neck for us. I'll even throw in a manuscript about the things for when you get a spare moment. You'll need to practice before you get the hang of it, of course, but for now, sit back and watch the masters at work.
Equip your glider to your shortcut bar to deploy it quickly and easily.
I think I need more shortcut buttons. Where's the glider? There it is. Put you there. Oh, I'm going to move you as well. That's a good melee one. Oh, it was there already. Drop trade pack. Sets down the pack. Sets down the pack on your back. Requires a pack. I really don't know what that means just now. I'll come. Right. We'll continue the bombing from up here. In the meantime, why don't you try out that new glider by flying down to Riverspan and updating the mayor on what's happened. I will do that. You killed the bear already? By the goddess, you're good. Thanks, traveller. You've made our job a lot easier. The Tahuta cult was commanding the bandits. They must be trying to manipulate Riverspan into joining them for protection. Someone ought to tell the mayor about this. Open your bag and equip. Yep, done that. How do you land it? I'll do. I knew it. It was in the ruins all this time. Just wait till I tell those doubting fools back at the university that a bunch of bandits beat them to the crown because they didn't believe me. Ha! What Much as I hate to let it go, the crown is yours by right. I never would have found it without you. If you truly need to give the bloody crown to that oaf Greyliant, then you should head to Romban Castle as soon as possible. We heard riders begin their bombing from here. Thank you, Karma. That should teach those bandits not to prey on innocent townsfolk. If what you're saying is true, then the Dahuta cultists have been weakening our town to make us more susceptible to their attempts at conversion. But with the bandits and undead gone, Riverspan won't be such easy pickings. What am I doing over here? Investigate the Romban mine guard post. Oh gods, don't kill me! Aye, wait, you're not a panda, are you? Thank the goddess, someone finally came. I've been hiding in here for hours, surrounded by the corpses of my comrades. Nice. Oh, wizard Eridal and Eastern Romban.
Target is too close.
Oh, I'm kill the mage and his minions? That's great. You've killed their leader, but the mine is still crawling with bandits. We need to contact Romban Castle quickly so they can send people to deal with the rest of those murderers. Good choice. Stuns mobs while striding. Oh, cool. Lucky guess, to be honest.
또 우리가 점점 많아지는
Bandits attacked East Ronban Mine. That's just perfect. And I suppose the guards just turned tail and fled, did they? Listen, Duke Ronban is in the Marianople, and Lord Greyland has ordered all the castle guards to stay on the grounds. There's nothing I can do for you. Besides, I've got enough trouble with all these cursed refugees. Now, unless you have some other business here, stranger, you'd better walk back out that gate. He's friendly. Our village is a mess. Old Pine was attacked by orcs, and now all the refugees are coming here to Rockmar Barrow. Normally the guards would ride out and fight the orcs, but Lord Greyland refuses to give the order. He'd rather keep them here where he's safe. You're an adventurer, right? You should go down to the village and talk to Kranos. I'm sure there's some way you can help Old Pine. Good idea. Apparently guard Kranos has proof of Lord Colin's treachery. Find it and even the guards will be on our side. Really bad lag. So the elf comes grovelling to curry favour at last. Very well, the other elf promised me a gift. Have you brought me anything? My lord Greylint, may I present the bloody crown? But this, I'd have believed it was more of Nacro's nonsense. Now this is a present fit for a lord. Of course, there is still the matter of our murdered knight. How can I trust that you didn't poison your weapon just to guarantee your victory? I'll give you a writ of combat. Show it to one of my elite guards gathered here and defeat him. If you cannot, it will prove you stooped to poisoning our warriors at the tournament. But be warned, elf, if you refuse, I'll send a letter to Duke Romban informing him of your cowardice and treachery. Choose quickly. It's a piece of work, isn't he? Why is it such terrible lag in that house? Defeat one of the elite guards. I mean, they're going to be around here, aren't they? Is it in the back in the house? Hope not. Any over here? Well, it is one of these, okay? How do I defeat them? Oh, a writ of combat. Sorry, I missed that bit.
The number on your bag icon shows how many slots it has left. Store items in a town warehouse to free up more space.
Well fought for an elf. Very well. It's a pity that a knight of Castle Romban has been killed, but I am willing to believe that the elven leaders had no part in his poisoning. But still, a guest was murdered under your roof. It is clear that your kind is violent and untrustworthy. There will be no collaboration in the future. Eokad Sinacan is an elven emissary currently staying at the village of Old Pine. Go there and tell him that we will have nothing more to do with Anywhere or his precious alliance. I'm really looking forward to getting out of this lag fest of our room. Delegate Mullen sent you. Finally, we may still have a chance to expose Lord Colin for the snake he is. A few days ago, I saw Lord Colin signing some sort of document with those sea goddess fellows. I didn't want to believe it, but if he really has been bought by those cultists, the proof will be on that paper. Take this key. In the caves behind me, there's a secret entrance to the castle dungeons. That's where the document is hidden. You'll need to make a torch to burn away the cobwebs blocking the entrance. Just use some of this dry wood by the campfire. After that, find the document and take it to Simon in Rockmar Barrow. He'll know what to do. How much do I need? You cannot use this, you cannot use this. Oh, stupid. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I got there. Got there. Oh no! Snooze, you lose. Come on.
Target is too close. Target is too close.
Oops, oops. Oh no. Don't forget your stun. Yeah, I did forget. Remembered it all at the very last second. I'll get there. At last, this proves that Lord Colin has renounced the goddess Nui. Worse, he's serving those vile cultists even after what happened in Unchained and Riverspan. Thank you, Karma. Now all of Liliat Hills will know the truth. Lord Greylant's a greedy pig, but Lord Colin is the real problem. Ever since he started associating with those sea goddess worshippers, he's become a puppet to those damned cultists. But I think we've finally got a way to expose his betrayal.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Greetings, Karma. The children of Ipnia are quite impressed with what you've accomplished in Liliat, and Castle Romban in particular. We've been looking for proof of Lord Colin's treachery for some time now. Speaking of the absent Lord Colin, we believe he's hiding out in the ravaged town of Old Pine to the west. If you're interested in bringing him to justice, you should go there and speak to Neosis. She'll get you up to speed. So what's this one? Use the domination orb to free the hypnotized miners. Let's go and get that out the way. If I can remember how to get there. I should probably make some space in my bags, I think.
제 요리 솜씨는 딱 표준 그 자체랍니다.
Have I got any rubbish? I don't think I need all the... Oh. No. So I think I could just throw these away. I'm doing well, thanks, Ippolim. Thank you. What's that? Oh, leave that there. So, what do we have? Well, that's quite good. I might put that down on my bars. Savory Stoop restores mana. Restores health. Water. What did I get? Workaholic. So these are all the synthesis things. I need to use that for a quest, and that's one of those as well. So that's for the miners. And that's for miners. But I would prefer it to be down here.
직접 요리에 도전해 보세요.
Off we go to the mine. I think this is the way to the mine. I can't remember now. Maybe maybe it isn't. What is? What? Did not mean to do that.
Target is facing the wrong direction.
This one's some stun again. This one. Okay. Going to hand in this one. I'm unsure about doing this one. I don't want to get lost in a lot. I'm worried if I teleport somewhere I won't figure out how to get back to the quest. I suppose I'll have to just do it. Such beautiful scenery and graphics, it's really nice. Love the muted colours as well. Lord Greylant has agreed that the elven leaders are innocent of the poisoning, but they have refused to continue talks with Anywhere. These Nuian nobles seem petty and untrusting. Nothing I say could convince them. How could this happen? If we don't find a way to regain the Nuians' trust, Anwere's alliance will fall apart before it's formed.
You'd always been aware of the elves' mistrust of humans. The mistrust Enoir wanted to combat. What was interesting was that some humans distrusted elves just as much. Dealing with Greliant had been quite a lesson. Though most humans seemed more than noble, Greliant had no redeeming qualities whatsoever. His refusal to cooperate with the elves, even with all you'd done for him, stunk of betrayal. A memory pricked the edge of your consciousness, and you invited it to the front of your mind. Through Aranzeb's eyes, you saw Kiprosa and Jean shouting at each other, a vicious lover's quarrel. Finally, Kiprosa spun away from him, sobbing. Jean stalked off as she struggled to wipe at her tears. Aranzeb moved to comfort her, but Aranzebia blocked his path and tenderly stroked his cheek. "Don't betray your race," she murmured. The visceral disgust Aranzeb felt at his godchild's touch made you stagger.
Ah, the saviour of Riverspan, and now of Castle Ronban too, I hear. Well done. I must leave for Marianople soon. I'm taking letters from Anywhere to the 3 most prominent Nuian families, explaining the situation and his desire for an alliance. But I fear he won't receive the answers he wants. If there's nothing more for you to do here, you should return to Eokad Deltakin. He'll be waiting for you in Windshade. We tracked Lord Colin here to Old Pine. Ironic, considering it was his lack of leadership that allowed it to be attacked in the first place. Unfortunately, we can't continue our search for the missing lord because of the Irontooth clan. Without the threat of Romban's guards, they've made themselves right at home here. Think you can help us get rid of them? Okay. Right. Thank you. So who's this? We're off to see Luigi. So you're Karma. The children of Hypnia greet you as a friend. Thank you. I'm sorry to report that Lord Colin has escaped to Marianopo. Once there, he will undoubtedly claim that the document you uncovered was a forgery. Luckily, we don't need Lord Colin's head, we just need his secret ledger. With that ledger, we can expose every politician and petty thief he's ever worked with. Eventually, we'll get someone to talk. And then all of Marianopo will know the truth about Lord Colin and the Tahuta cult. This mine is crawling with Tahuta cultists, and I can't blow my cover. You'll need to fight your way down there and kill Lord Colin's henchmen if you want to get the ledger. Good luck. I think I'll auto-complete. Okay. I think I'm going to put this away because I keep jumping on it by mistake. What's that? buggered that one up, didn't I?
Target is facing the wrong direction.
You will need a lot of gold in this game, and mining is a good way to earn gold by selling it on the auction house. That's good to know, thank you, Epilum. What's the max level, by the way? Is it 55 or something? It is 55, okay. So I've got quite a way to go. I realise that I'm doing all the side quests, which is slowing it down, but I don't mind. I've got keys 1 to 4 firmly in my head, but the ones that come after 4, I'm a bit pressing things a bit randomly, shall we say?
Target is facing the wrong direction.
What's this one? Oh, it's just that one. You recovered the ledger? You really are as good as the rumours say. What can I say? If Lord Colin won't face justice, we'll bring justice to him. Take that ledger to Eocad, Sinecan and Old Pine. He's a friend of the children of Ipnia and he'll make sure it reaches the right people. Nice. Oops. Finally, Lord Colin's ledger. A detailed list of corruption, bribery, blackmail. Thank you, Karma. I will show this to the nobles of Marianople and ensure that Colin's crimes are exposed. Sinecan, the Dahuta cult has grown too powerful for the local guards. We'll need to handle this matter ourselves. Seiyu is already outside the Great Couloir, preparing our agents for a strike on the cult's forces there. Karma could be a valuable asset. Neosis is correct. I know you have other duties, but for now, eliminating the cult must take priority. Go meet Seiyu, one of the children of Ipnia's agents, near the Great Couloir. He and Fuzel will direct you in the attack on the cult. I love the little bird song sound effects as well. It's very peaceful. I need to, I'm actually gonna throw my mouse away. Scroll please. Thank you. So she's still waiting for a lily. Hello, see you. Come to join the fight against the cultists, have you? Excellent. The Children of Ipnia is a powerful organisation, but not a large one. We'll need all the spare muscle we can get. What does this Timelinder token do?
떠돌이가 점점 많아지는.
What happened there? I heard about Greylan's refusal. Don't be so disappointed. The Newans are a strange people to us with foreign customs. It may take some time to earn their trust. If you collect 10 and it converts to an item that will give you gold, I see. Cool, thank you. But there is good news. Enwar's physicians have continued their efforts in secret and have finally tracked the origin of the mysterious poison back to the Dewstone Coast.
The coastal Dewstone area was thick with Dahuta's worshippers. Aranzeb's memories told you that before she'd become the goddess of the sea, he had loved his goddaughter, albeit in a fatherly way. It was unlike his unrequited passion for Kiprosa, which made your heart ache. It was an appropriate feeling. Dewstone was a land of sadness, often called the graveyard of giants. As their bodies weakened, giant stone colossi made their way to the coast to die. The humanoid boulders at the sea's edge were actually corpses. The sadness triggered more memories. Aranzeb had loved once before, even married, but she had died. His immense grief was part of the reason he'd willingly sacrificed himself fighting Kyrios. He had not only wished to save people's lives, but save survivors from the heartbreak of love lost.
Ah, so these have been upgraded. Nice. Until we catch the real murderer, the Newians will never trust us. If you want to restore our people's honour, you must go to the Dewstone coast and search for the source of the poison. As you travel through the Dewstone Plains, I recommend you visit Iluna's outpost along the Northern Road. She's a proud woman but very knowledgeable. Kneel to show a sign of respect and she'll help you. Alright. Where am I? I'm here. Oh, it's down this way, okay. Follow the road south. A healing potion. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Squeeze me. I don't see any other road. What am I? Why am I being so thick here? That doesn't look like a road. Oh, right, okay. I am super thick. You used to get lost here as well, did you? Are you just trying to make me feel better? Because I was feeling quite daft.
Target is facing the wrong direction.
Oh, they pull you back. That's horrible. It's a horrible mechanic. Not enjoying this quest, really. Why is it too far?
Target is too close. Target is too close.
Eight, 7, 6 health. Oh, that's much better than that. Okay, can only be used. Increases XP. I think I'll save that for tomorrow because I'm getting quite tired. Probably won't play much longer, so I'll save the XP potion for tomorrow. Another lizard. Thank you. With this I should be able to stabilise Luna's condition. Here, Luna, drink this potion. Is that any better? Ugh. How do you feel? I feel like I've been poisoned by God's damned cultists. How do you think I feel? Oh, sorry, Affendale. Your potion does seem to be helping, but we've got more important things to worry about. Before I was attacked, I learned that the Blackbeard thieves are planning on attacking Royster's camp. Oh no, we have to warn them. But you're in no condition to travel. Karma, do you think you could get there in time? Find Lord Royster. I was wondering why there was a big blue question mark over her. /Neil. Ah, thank goodness for that. Oh, you're Karma. I was told about Anywhere's trusted new disciple, but I didn't know what you looked like. I'm just sorry you came at such a bad time. I was here on a mission for the children of Ipnea. I was supposed to watch the Dahuta cult, but instead I stumbled into an ambush. I fought them off, but barely, and now my condition worsens every day. I suspect their weapons were poisoned. From the symptoms, it may be the same kind used at the Field of Honour. Engineer Nicole has been working day and night on an antidote. Find her at the Hellsdame Oasis to the south. She may have found a cure by now, as well as the source of this damnable toxin. Poor girl.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the follow.
떠돌이가 점점 많아져.
It'll take more than a few roving bandits to take my encampment. I've already got enough problems trying to rebuild this trade route. Between clearing the roads and driving off those giant flipping spiders, I can't be bothered with the Blackbeard thieves. Back in my day, a soldier followed orders. They didn't run off at the first sight of the enemy, screaming about mandibles and decapitations. Say, you want to help me whip this miserable lot into shape? Clear out some ringed spiders and tangled weeds and show the new recruits what a real warrior looks like. Maybe then they'll find their bleeding backbones. Kill 3 spiders and uproot 3 weeds. What, can't you see I'm busy? I'm sorry, I'm a bit on edge today. You see, the Blackbeard thieves intercepted one of my messengers and stole a stack of documents. If I don't get them back before they're missed, Lord Royster will hang me by my thumbs. I can't just send in the troops or Lord Royster will learn of my failure. You're the only one that can help. Could you go kill the Blackbeard thieves and retrieve the stolen documents? Yes. Use the memory tome here so you can return here. Good shout. There it is. That was very, very laggy. Thank you, Epilum. It's very, very laggy. Is that just this little area? Let me go out and see if it improves. Yes, it does improve. Just seems to be that little spot. What's that by the sheep? something else? Oh no!
Target is too close.
Where's the weeds then? Uproot weeds. One more thief. Oh, is this the weeds? Yes.
떠돌이가 점점 많아.
Right. You found them. Thank you, friend. If you ever need a favour, you know who to ask. Oops, I didn't read that. Laggy. Trouncing beasts and conquering the underbrush, eh? Fantastic. That's what I like to see.
Use even stones to salvage equipment graded grand and above to get crafting materials.
Even stones. Use adhesive to repair the torn document. Plans for a kidnap attempt? Interesting. It seems those Blackbeard scum are better organised than we thought. Lord Royster may be an insufferable windbag, but he's our insufferable windbag, and I'll be damned if they're going to capture him on my watch. Report to bar owner Lilia. Kill Blackbeard thieves south. So kill 8 thieves. I think that I'm going to just leave it here, come back tomorrow and do this quest here. Thanks for watching. Thanks Epilum for all your help and keeping me company and chatting, and it was nice to meet you. Thanks for everyone who followed. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to go and get some sleep. Good night.